Here we go. Oh, the green screen does not like my blue shirt. That's interesting. See, this is something I talked about last time. So, with the daily challenges in TSW, they kind of aren't, for the most part, doable until you're heavily into the end game. This should change icons. Dude, I don't even remember. I swear to God, I don't remember some of these looking this way in Legends. But that's kind of funny. Or I just haven't been paying attention. Anyways, the point is, the daily challenges in Legends are, you know, something that anyone can do from the jump. Whereas in TSW, they're basically only really intended to be like end game dailies. You know, like, could I complete this weekly? Probably. You know, that happens to be. Icons have always been like that. I just didn't notice. I didn't notice this. And it could just be that I'm not used to seeing it on a smaller resolution. But I didn't remember the item empowerments looking like that. But also could be I just don't pay attention to the picture. But I'm also like, you know, it tends to be like 4 times the size, so it might just look visually different to me as well. But yeah, so, you know, you might get the main missions done, maybe, but, you know, and I'm trying to think. It might also just be that a lot of this currency. I mean, I don't know. That currency could still be pretty useful to you. I don't remember how useful. I know. I know the mops are like end game stuff. But I think Black Bullion you can use. It's probably still not early game effectively, but the packs would be useful. Anyways, it's just a note of differences. Alright, so we're gonna look here because Legends has a better checklist. It just does. I mean, I think that's. I don't think that's something that's in contention or anything. I think it just has a better sorted checklist and a more complete checklist. Getting to a point, I'm going to be requiring those marks as well. Yeah. The mops are like the end game upgrades. I do remember that vaguely. I also probably. Oh, I don't even think I said hi. Hi, Joe. I think at some point during this, maybe even tonight, I want to swap to my mains on both games, just to kind of give an idea of what like end game looks like a peek at it, and also just for some clarity, because I know some people are only checking this shit out on YouTube, and a lot of people are like maybe newer and are like, who the fuck are you to like be comparing the games? Like, I'm not just some like random like person that decided I'm gonna play these two versions against each other and see what the difference is. Like, I lived inside both games for a number of years on a arguably like pretty high level. So also, I just want to look at my build list. I want to look at my build list on Jimmy on TSW and see what I had going on there. It's probably somewhat similar to my build list in yeah, you can't see it on this character because it's like per character. I already talked from TSW playlist saying the stream proves TSW is better. I mean, first of all, I think I said this as a comment on one of my YouTube things. Is like, I think head-to-head may have been like, it is head-to-head, but I didn't mean it as like they're gonna fight and one's on top. I guess I could have probably said side by side, but that doesn't sound as cool. Like, I'm not saying like one isn't going to win. Arguably, you could say Legends already won. Legends won by Dane of Existence. If TSW won, there wouldn't be a Legends in the first place. So TSW effectively had to lose for there to be a Legends to exist. Like it. That's. But it's not about you know, proving that something is better or worse than another, more as kind of dissecting the differences and seeing what at least is of particular interest to me, which I don't think is like a win or lose, is just looking at the design goals, like being able to see you know, the differing directions and why. I thought it was super interesting last time, like seeing you know, in particular that mission, the abandoned Orochi van versus the abandoned police cruiser, and why they're like that, and like why this one leads you back here and why this one leads you up here, you know. Similarly with some of the other side missions that you know, are leading you in different directions, but I think also for different reasons. It's not just a it's not just like a random like, oh, we want you to go a different direction. It's because there's literally differing player experience goals happening, in part because of the level system. Also, it really, and I commented this with when I was talking with Shadi over the weekend. There was also a big difference in that it feels like TSW was intentionally making you run around a lot more, which I don't particularly care for. I think it's maybe interesting or okay the first time through as a new player, because you kind of explore everywhere. But I think it adversely affects replayability a bit. And also some of it seemed like pretty unnecessary. Like Norma's mission, where in Legends all the different zombie types are like somewhere somewhere in this area here. And then in TSW, they're like, you have to go fucking all the way over to the church. I think do you have to go to like the firefighter place or something? Like, you have to go fucking all over the place for her mission in TSW. And in Legends, they're just like, nah, there's some dry zombies back here. You know, there's just some dry ones back here. It's fine. There's wet ones over here. That makes sense. There's like slow and fast ones. Like, I'm just like, okay, there's no need to send you all over fucking creation. You can kind of just be in this area and then go to the next logical thing. Whereas TSW is like, yeah, once you do find Norma, you're gonna fucking go all over goddamn creation. To which, I think this was a higher, I could be wrong. I think it was a higher up, like design, like doctrine kind of decision that said, let's make people run around because that's more, you know, quote, immersive, and we want to suck up your time. We want to say this piece of content is going to take you this long. So if we intentionally make you run around, right? We're making sure that you don't eat up this content too fast. Never mind that it's stupid and annoying, and no one likes having to run back and forth from the same point fucking 5 times. It's just, you know, we're gonna do it this way to eke out more hours of playtime. I honestly think that was happening in TSW, and I think that's one of the reasons that City of the Sun God is not well liked by a lot of people, especially in TSW. I think even more than Legends, because TSW doesn't have the shortcuts in it that Legends has in City of the Sun God. But also, it's way more noticeable in City of the Sun God because you have the verticality differences. You have giant like canyons and cliffs that you have to run around. I think the same process that's in City of the Sun God, that's why people don't like it so much, I think that same process is happening in Kingsmith with the missions in TSW. It's just not as obvious. Partly because the geography is not as harsh. And also probably because I think it's maybe a little smaller. Or at least it feels that way. Or maybe just like a mission from Emma, or not Emma, from Emma. A mission from Norma doesn't send you up to like the bridge. Right? So like there's not like opposite to opposite ends of the map. But I really do feel like it was a design decision that wasn't a great one. And if you recall, even in TSW, they'd smoothed out the Solomon Island stuff. Like, how many times did they redo what they called the player experience? Right? How many times did TSW get smoothing out because they could not retain players? They literally couldn't retain players into Blue Mountain because it was just too convoluted and too jarring for people. So I think in that respect, I think Legends does it better, but arguably not because Legends is somehow superior. It's more like it's just the next iteration of the new player experience. They already did a new player experience revamp, like I think at least 3 times in TSW's lifetime, if not 4. I think it was at least 3 player experience revamps. So arguably Legends would just be like the 4th. They already knew kind of what direction they needed to go. I don't see any point in trying to claim which is better. People are free to decide on their own, being all competitive is utterly pointless. Yeah, but again, I would point out that if TSW was a better product, Legends wouldn't exist. I think I think that sometimes is a hard pill to swallow for some people, and you can certainly like aspects of the original better than the revamp or the relaunch. But arguably, it couldn't stay in the same state and succeed. So I think just by that alone, there's obviously problems with it. I think some of those problems persist into Legends, to be perfectly honest. I think the group finder is fucking god awful. It didn't exist in TSW in the beginning. It existed in TSW at the end. I don't remember it ever being a good thing in TSW. And I don't think it's a good thing in Legends. I think it's a bad thing for this game. It might be the thing that other games do. I don't think it works well for this game. I think it's bad. That's just my opinion. I think the game worked better without it. It tried to do something that I don't think it needed to try and do. It tried to solve a problem that didn't really exist. At least in my opinion. Alright, so I was looking... Alright, we were gonna do airport missions. That's what we were gonna do. Did I already go up here? I think I already went up here, but I'm gonna double check. Oh, I did. I thought I did on the other guy. To check on him as well then. Alright, so let's go over here. Actually, hold on. Nah, my controller's still not there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think because Lorehound would. Yeah, I got it on this one. I think when I did the traps mission, we followed the traps to this guy. All right, we'll do runaway lights, which I always would misread as runway lights because I mean it's the airplane runway, but it's runaway lights, which is not quite the same thing, I guess. I'm hoping it fixes itself. We'll give it a sec. I need to move the install off of my root drive, I think. Yeah, see, it did fix itself. We're just gonna pause it and pick it back up. That should replay. Fuck.
Man's got to guard his handshake.
Well, my audio's fucked.
Gives away a lot of a person's soul. I'm not talking about that palm reading shit. Shake a man's hand, you get a sense of his worth, his past and present. See the wear on these? Metalworking hands. For fixing things up. Or breaking them. Real slow. No secrets. All in plain sight. More than you can say for this island. You got the back and the stomach for digging deep. All man manner of shit comes out. But nothing I haven't seen the likes of in my line of work. You're thinking there's nothing dangerous about what I do. You'd be wrong. I can tell you all about what people try to hide behind a coat of white paint. Generator's been acting up, which is fine during the day, but at night, they get bolder when the lights are out. The sea beasts. And my aim gets worse. Makes it hard to tell friend from foe. I think it's in everybody's best interest if those runway lights stay on.
I do wonder if that's like an intended pun, runaway lights, or if that's literally just a typo. Alright, so... Oh, I need to... get my controller working. Gotta love that giant text bug. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this mission's the same. I think. Hey, my controller's back. Alright, so should be... So... Ow. Got this thing. Alright, let's go back to this guy. Yeah, I do. You know, I'm a little annoyed that, like, for whatever reason, my Legends install on my main drive, which is where my lifetime membership account is, for like the last 2-3 weeks has been acting funny. But it's not a Legends issue. It's a games installed on that drive issue. So, like, on the first stream, Legends crashed when I was trying to make the character in the first place. And then sometimes it's like hitching between loading maps. That doesn't happen when I log into my Secret Legends Funcom account that's installed on a different drive. That one has no like hitches in the loading screen. no, like no like not responding, and then it like comes back without crashing. Like the not responding does eventually go away. That's something to do with my main hard drive and or Steam. But the Secret World Legends Funcom account that's on a different hard drive does not have those issues. And that hard drive is what the Secret World is running off of as well. So oddly enough, it's having less issues than my Legends. My Legends isn't having issues that are Legends related. It's having issues that are that main hard drive related. Which is kind of unfortunate from a comparison standpoint. Hey, Scratch. This is when you need to like watch this, or you're supposed to watch the water, the poison floor or whatever. But I never did that in any of them. You just jump, like you eat some poison and run up here onto the platform. It's way faster. Right? Like you just do that. Oh wait, you can jump on the barrels. Alright, I should be able to do the same here. Got your video card replaced? RTX 3050. Nice. No NVIDIA crashes. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, see, this is same like speed strat. Like you take some damage, but it's just faster than dealing with the weird little watch the water movement bullshit. Oh, but there's no... Oh, there's no... That's interesting. I could have sworn those were there. Look. There's shit here for you to jump. What? That's super interesting. That's such a minor little tweak. But that makes a huge difference. They must have noticed that people were running this a different way and decided to like actually help out or something. Because that's really strange. It's really strange that they would add things for you to jump on intentionally. Like after the fact. Very interesting. This one? Yeah. Oh, my animation canceled. Huh, that was weird. I was like, where did my thing go? Dude, how was I anywhere near that guy? Alright. That was pretty funny. To fight one less person. I'm pretty sure this is the same jump, because I remember doing it for layers in TSW. There should be barrels by the fence in both versions. But we'll compare before I jump over. Yep, same barrels. Destroy the circuit breaker. Oh, that's so far. That's a big area. Then we'll get beaten body. Something about Ellis Hill. And I think we'll just warp here. Just so we're not there when the stupid guy respawns. But you can't use the minimap. I was just checking if you can use the minimap in either of them. But you cannot use the minimap to warp. At least it doesn't appear to let me. Nothing wrong with shining a light upon affairs at the airport, even if they remain a touch murky. If anyone is flying in and out of Kingsmouth or has done so recently, we certainly want to know about it. There are many groups in the world whose interest will be piqued by Kingsmouth's occult brand of chaos, and not all will have the luxury of Agartha. Given that darkness has dominion over the sea, air travel would seem the most likely source of transport. I get a ring. It's so much better. I mean, it's minus a little critical rating, but it's kind of up as far as everything else goes. Goodbye, screaming demon ring. Which I probably can't disassemble. Yeah, I think so. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. It's a pretty nice boost. Alright, search for clues near Ellis Hill. I wonder if this is going to go to the same place or not. Got the shovel. Alright, let's go over here. Dude, was there not an auto run mod for TSW? For some reason I thought there was, but maybe there wasn't. GPS device. I think this is very different. Hey Spock! Happy Monday. Oh my god, these are so drastically different. Holy shit. So this one... Well, for one, they're flipped. Okay, so not only are they different places... But... So I know, I think I know what's going on here. So in this one, they're saying that he started here and he ended here. Although why he's weaving off the road, I don't know. But they're saying he started here and ended here, and so you're looking at the GPS to see like what he did. Whereas on this one, they moved it way closer. And honestly, to a spot that I think probably story-wise makes more sense, but whatever, we'll see. But also, they made it make sense to the player, I think, that you're starting here and ending here. Right? You're reversing it. Which is fine. I mean, if you have GPS, you can literally click. It's like one click to flip start and end. So, you know, you could just assume that you're smart enough to have done that, and that's why this shows up in a way that makes sense to the player, as opposed to reading it in reverse. But even so, like, that's way different area. I'm gonna port up here. And then on this one, we're gonna port up here. Three eye, huh? Suspicious activity at the bike track. See, I bet you this is pretty much the same as far as like the. I wonder.
Special assignment received. Initializing. Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Oh yeah, then you have to track it even further. I forgot about that. There he is. Same basic mechanic here. Oh, we only have to do the inspect once. I kind of like that. The same ID card. I don't know, man. I feel like this makes more sense from the airport as a place like where he would bury him to get like how would he have started here? I mean, I guess he could have took him out there to bury him, but I don't know. It just seems you're gonna bury him here. Why wouldn't you bury him way the fuck over here? Like, if you're gonna go from the airport instead of south to the water, if you're gonna come all the way this way, wouldn't you just dump him in the scrapyard somewhere? Like in the trunk of a car or something? Like, why are you out at the bike track? Actually, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go here. In fact, well, same for this guy. Ellis Hill was a widowed aviation mechanic. He played baseball in college. That appears to have been the highlight of his life. We know far less about the man pretending to be Ellis Hill. We know he is a murderer who likes to get his hands dirty. It's demonstrated only cursory knowledge of aviation those adept at sending encrypted signals out to sea. Were I a betting man, I would say it smells Phoenician. They are rudderless racketeers and likely here to smuggle more than just lobster off the island. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab the investigation mission. Yeah, do I not have... There we go. Set the latency. As you can see, the latency in the client FPS now on this side. It wasn't... It's like part of the top bar add-on, I think, on TSW that I have a top bar add-on that has FPS tracker. Whereas I don't have that add-on or a similar add-on for Legends. But I can show it in-game. It's interesting, the FPS dips when it's not the main window selected. So like right now I have like selected between like 130 and 120. And then over here, yeah, it's like 154. But that shit should cap. There's no point. Like, that much FPS means like it's doing something wrong. Then the FPS shouldn't be that high on either game. I should cap that shit. Oh, anyways, we're gonna do dead air.
Come on, you piece of junk. We got business to be getting on with, you and I. Oh, you came in quiet. Shit. My senses are getting dulled in here. Got used to the creeps outside. They don't have a light touch. And neither do I. Cracking deadheads keeps my swing in shape and the cabin fever at bay. Man gotta be comfortable with scant company. With keeping to himself. Say, you come from town. Any reception out there? Police, CB? Shit, even the LPFM gospel channel I ain't choosing. Nah, just dead air. Not even the score from the Red Sox game. This place is off the radar. So here I am, sitting with my thumb up my ass, tuning static. Like I said, dead air. Don't waste your time out at the mast. Ain't the kind of equipment you can patch up with duct tape and a wire hanger. No, you just keep on with
Except
whatever
it
you
is.
gotta do. Elsewhere.
Except it is. Locate the radio mast on this side. So it's like duct tape, wire hanger, and some kind of fuse, I think. I want to say is what the components are. Duct tape. Wire hanger. Oh, vacuum tube, that's what it is. And we'll do the same on the other side. Hey Bomber, how's it going? Less off today, I think. How are you? Not too bad. I mean, I say that. My a canker sore or something. Inside of my jaw is really fucking sore. Aside from that, doing fine. Hey, Manga. Yeah, it'll get better eventually. Oh, and I got like some kind of like, I don't know, heat rash or something from when I was moving those paving stones. Because I was like holding them against my hip when I was moving them. So I did. As long as that was, that's fun. No, it won't play it a second time? Wait, it's got a play button, but it doesn't replay it. Remix. just tabbing back and forth between the tabs as they play audio. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, it seems like once, like you can exit and then interact again and then it's fine, but, and you can play and pause, but I think once it hits the end, the play button doesn't seem to do anything. It's kind of funny. Wait, why is my... That was weird. The controller was kind of wigging out. Also, why are there two different skulls here? Why do I have... Why are there two different giants happening at the same time? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Oh god. I might have pissed one of them off. I pissed off the little ones. Screenshot them? Hold on. Well, it's gonna be a tiny screenshot unless I... Then let me see here. Where'd the gold one go? There he is. Wait, is it not? What is the key combination for the UI? Control X. Well, that doesn't get rid of this though. It's annoying. It's not Alt Z. Doesn't look like anyways. Oh, well, it is, but it's not working. Might just be tied to something else. Go away. Okay. Should I try and wake this guy up? Fuck. Oh, yep, he's awake now. But he's so fast. I'm trying to get away to get a screenshot. I'm definitely gonna die here. That's pretty cool. You know, I mean, that should never happen. It's because they turned both events on at the same time, right? There we go. I heard they had to disable only because it was overriding the Guardians. Not sure if they did since. It looks like both are currently active at the same time somehow. I mean, you know, worth doing. It's not something you see every day. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I forgot about the defense barrier around the fight, though. It struck me as odd because one of the differences I noticed from the other streams was the police station defense mission in TW does not have a defense barrier, whereas the Legends ones does. But then TSW has the boss barrier, which is effectively the same type of thing. The vestiges of famous days had ones with Mayan runes in them too. Yep, I remember those. I soloed one of those guys. Or like half soloed them. I was soloing it like for fucking ever. Wasn't there two? Where'd the other guy go? Dude, where the hell did he went on a thing? Well, no, I wasn't there for the actual, like, 2012 event or whatever the fuck it was. I'm talking about, they did have the Mayan, like, bosses, guys. Which I think is what Vaughn was talking about. Did it happen other years? They were broken, the Mayan chunks couldn't dispel their bonus and they were impossible to kill. And did they have many iterations? Yeah, it's like I remember... I don't want to do that. I remember, you know, just like the Mayan, like a Cobb guy, right? Isn't there a Cobb one? Yeah, no, he was. I know he was because he summons Mayans. Like, he straight up summons Mayans. Like, groups of, like, 3 or something, like, run out and spawn out of nowhere and fuck with you. Vestige 26 were the ever-ending days versions, the 2015 plus. And yeah, and the Road to Zabalba. Zabalba. I soloed the Nightmare version of that. That took a while to figure out. That was a wee bit difficult. Was it tense for healing? Still someday when they get figured out? Yeah. Like... Yeah, I had like a leech build, right? Like obviously I had a fucking leech build for that shit. But even with leech build, that shit was crazy difficult. There's just so many guys. You know? That like spawn and run from like random directions. Fucking you up. But yeah, I want to say it was like... I want to say it was Shadowy Forest. The one year had like the Mayan, like a Cobb guy that would randomly spawn little groups of Mayans while you were fighting him. Hound of Nameless Days. Manticore? I sworn it was like a... Yeah, remember the rune? Way of Zal. Yeah, yeah. No, but the one, I swear the one I did was... I don't think it was in Savage Coast. I would have sworn it was in Shadowy Forest. Didn't they move them around though one of the years or something? I don't know. I just remember there was one, I think I was streaming and there was no one around and I was like, I want to solo this fucker. And I was soloing this goddamn fucking Mayan dude for like 30 plus minutes. Like maybe 45 minutes. I had him like halfway down. I was like almost dying like the entire time. Was just barely staying alive while like whittling its health down. And then eventually other people showed up. So I didn't actually get to solo kill it. Alright. Fascinating. You can set your watch by occult mercenaries arriving after an untoward event, and yet I'm alarmed you found them freighting cargo in. The usual order of business is to frantically ship out every object of power that is not warded down. Begs the question, what do they stand to gain from making the situation on Solomon Island worse? Truly have tuned to a signal, to a foreshadowing of a much greater concern. I would advise steeling yourself to anticipate it. Once one starts tugging at a loose thread, all manner of unpleasant surprises come out. You're gonna be rolling in the AP over here. I should probably spend some of this. I think you want hair trigger because it's a focus attack. Right? And then if you're doing pistol stuff, like there's focus stuff. I think. The blade one. Now the finish the movement's alright. That's a fucking expensive one though. I thought there was some more focus related stuff. I could be wrong. I do remember hair trigger being the one that I like to use. I don't remember why exactly, to be perfectly honest. Maybe just for the increased crit from increased focus? But I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that, to be honest. I do want shake and bake. That one's fun. I can get that next, I guess. I think Gun Fu was pretty good. I think you eventually want Seal the Deal for guns. Fun fact, the end of days harbinger of rancid vapors and remote golem pet is the only golem that survived the legacy van transfer. My pet theory is that it was because it was the only one without golem or shem in its name. Probably. You're probably exactly right there, Mummer. That makes 100% sense. Let's see. We could go to the church. Do the church missions. Yep, dig deeper. has a whole stack of missions here. Sacred place.
Blessed are the meek, but doubly blessed are those who do the Lord's work boldly. It is through his grace that we find sanctuary in his house, when his house is besieged by zombies. Not to belittle the Lord's work, but perhaps the illuminated ones made this place a safe place through some conjuration of theirs. Blessed by the Lord, of course, or at the very least tolerated. Whatever the providence of our sanctuary, it extends no further than the doorstep. Even the cemetery spills over with the devil's spawn. I've tried prayer, I've tried my 44, but Satan's wearing Kevlar, and Bible thumping just pisses them off.
Had to put on a jacket. Okay. The draw zombies into church is the same number in both. Let's actually put hair trigger here though. Okay. Look pretty much the same. Should be the same, I imagine. Killer Flow is pretty fun, not gonna lie. I didn't even mean to kill that one zombie. Animation canceled. Okay. The aggro range is slightly different between the two games. Feels like it at least. The Illuminati Magi are all revisionists, but every now and then they do get it right. Kingsmith holds more than its share of Illuminati secrets. Knowing their poor ties to tradition and history, you are as likely to discover the secrets as they are. The wards in the church are maintained by infused ancient symbols. Your attempts to apply them showed hopeful results, but these things cannot simply be replicated and reproduced. Advanced anima techniques require ancient foundations and years of accredited study. And what do we got here? Yuck. We have crap. We have crap on a stick. Alright. I think we can get shake and bake now. Yeah. Shake and bake. Alright, what do we... I think we might use this instead of... I don't know what passive I'm going to use, though. Instead of Vigilante. I'm get rid of this. Wait, isn't... Oh, it's a builder, though. Actually, I think the dash consumes anything? It's not a builder, but I don't know that it consumes anything. No, we're gonna give it a shot. Could use Hothead. I'm gonna be applying Hindered, potentially. Alright, let's go back to... That was funny. I do like the dash. I'm a sucker for dash movements and... Dash movements? Yeah, I guess dash movements. Dash movements in general. Okay, we'll do Dust to Dust next.
Kingsmouth is not a town without its blight, its fallow seasons. In times past, these lands have borne bad fruit. The demons are plucking forgotten apples that should have been left to rot on the boughs of Kingsmouth's tree, planted in unsanctified soil. By apples, I mean bodies. The tree represents, graves, and the unsanctified soil means, well, unsanctified soil. Unmarked graves. Mass graves. They operated with rationale, our illuminated ancestors. I'm sure of it. I mean, who am I to question these men of action? Those men of God. Even if they did stumble in their faith, well, that can happen to all of us. We forget to say grace. We lie. We cheat. We fornicate. We do worse. We have more immediate concerns than being ministers of past sins. What they're digging up is something that should remain buried, hidden from inquisitive eyes and wagging tongues. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Okay, looks like it's the same distance away. But, must have been going for this one, right? Probably. That's my guess anyways. I'm probably going for Trick Shot next. Alright. We'll go start on this side, I guess. I feel like I'm more geared on the legend side, honestly. So I'm plenty capable on the TSW side. It's not like I'm dying to shit or anything. I think there's a guy over here. Well, I think I can get the sprint speed now. Yay, sprint 3. Now the guys have even sprint speeds. Though, arguably I should up TSW guy's sprint speed just because he has so many less animal wells. Like, it's ridiculous. You have to run so much more. Alright, let's get this guy going. Like, I should just get the sprint 6 already. I think that's what it is, right? You redeem the bike. I mean, that was more. I mean, I think my time to kill is definitely faster on the TSW side. Or sorry, the Legend side. I mean, TSW side isn't bad though. It seems perfectly reasonable. I don't know why I keep activating the map by accident. The one thing that playing on a controller let me do that I noticed a lot of people playing TSW did not do is most of them don't move when they're fighting. Like, I watched a lot of old TSW players play, and circle strafing is not real common. Like your pretty fire feet. Oh, that's the rapid getaway. That's the speed up passive. Which isn't super useful, but like it had uses. Not super useful for like this kind of shit, honestly. Oh shit. That was close. Holy fuck. I really wasn't paying attention to what I was doing there. Midnight of the game. Yeah, see, I like two-shot these guys. What if I don't claim? Ooh, level 16. There we go. Oh, shit. Didn't even see anything there. Dude, why is this grave? Oh my god. Okay, that's just super annoying. So, you notice how in Legends it was like grave, 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 grave. And then in TSW it's like the same until the last one they put all the way by Norma for no fucking reason. Holy shit, why is it over this way? It is so far away. Why are all the other mass graves near each other, and then this one's all the way the fuck over here? This was the mass grave? Ooh. Got a blue bag. No, that did nothing for me. Wait, it's the cultists. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. What do you mean show off? What are you talking about? Killing all those mobs at once. Wait, there's a 5th mass grave? Whoa, this has more tiers. I didn't have a 5th mass grave. What's that side mission? I do remember this now, because the reanimated warriors were a pain in the ass. Ourselves a legend. Build's proving to be a good one. It's an alright build. It's not super great. It's not horrible. It's not super great. Like, it's got some sustain, right? Because I'm healing. There's like little heal ticks happening. Like, right, I have the lick your wounds, and I have immortal spirit. So I've got double mini heals. I've got the increased damage. I've got hot head, which just gives me a more critical chance when I hinder, and the shake and bake hinders. And then when I crit, things are afflicted. Rapid Getaways also increases my crit chance as well as making me a little faster. I think the main thing probably is just the increase in pistol damage and the the heel ticks are keeping me from just falling over. Oh, I got caught in that. That was unfortunate. So I'm assuming this must be a breadcrumb mission. Slaying of Dixie Bull. Wait, where the fuck? That is in a way different spot. The Dixie Bull side mission's like way the fuck over here. We'll go find the Slaying of Dixie Bull. We'll compare these, but they are in vastly different places. Let's see, I need to go. God damn it, I did not mean to hit that button. Go this way.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I mean, we're talking vastly different places on the map. Like, just crazy different places. I'm curious where you slay him over here. Alright, let's turn in this mission first. They that go down into the pit cannot hope for thy truth. Isaiah 38:18. All of Kingsman is a pit. These awakened remains, the witches, the miners, the cultists who buried each other, living and dead, are evidence of Kingsmouth's history of fervor and violence. Not all were evil. The witches merely housewives, the miners slaves to a paycheck. The cultists weak-willed wanderers. What unites them all is Kingsmouth's particular breed of restlessness. One that is being dug up and wielded by the Drog. The question is, to what purpose? Okay, we got it. Oh, I don't have space. We can just expand it. Yeah, probably. There we go. Our chain is better in all respects, it looks like. Yeah. And we did complete one of the challenges. I think we got the weekly for main missions on the TSW side. Looks like the exact same mission. They just put it in way different spots. And you also find and kill him in way different spots. Weird. Hey, Bruzzy. All right. Port this one back to the church, and then let's go find our Dixie Bull in this version. Oh, also the flares mission is in a different spot. Weird. Yeah, game's still really fun. Anniversary event's going on right now. Five years of 5 years of Legends, 5 years of TSW. Or I guess 5 years Legends, 10 years of TSW. I don't know, I just call it 10-year anniversary of the IP as a whole. And where the fuck is Dixie? Where's my pirate zombie dude? I don't see him. Oh, I found him. Never mind. Hey. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much it's the exact same mission. They're just in wildly different spots in the games. Wildly. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What's up, Ajax? How's it going? Hey, thanks for the resub. 2 months. Appreciate it. The Kingsmith Code. All right, let's go.
Kingsmith is a book of secrets, an illuminated manuscript waiting for those who would read between the lines. I've seen it spelled out, the hidden truth of this blighted Garden of Eden. For are we not seekers of knowledge, you and I? Even a man of God can have his eyes open to further enlightenment and illumination. To be illuminated under the eye. The pyramid? The Illuminati. I'm with the Illuminati. I don't have a badge or anything like that. I'm what you might call a hobbyist member. But I earned it. I did extensive research on the net. The code words I followed led me to forums. Secret forums. Forums that don't show up on Google. And I'm an avid poster. A valued poster. I know there are paths in Kingsmith not on any map. The work of the Illuminati is everywhere. A secret gospel, chapter and verse throughout the town. Signs and formulae. That's why you're here, isn't it? Now, my work is not exhaustive. There are elements of our grand plan I may have overlooked. Tiny details still left unexplored. I trust we have each other's disclosure.
Hold the nose tab. Alright, follow the Illuminati symbols. Lux Omnia Vincent. Why is somebody chasing me? This one says go this way. Ah, shit. I was trying to jump around to be clever. Fuck that up. I gotta run all the way around this bullshit. There we go. Nope, nope, apparently not. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's see if... I mean, I think this is exactly the same, but we'll see. We'll confirm. Got a belt in there. Yep. That's the same. Dude, did I skip that guy? That jump was tight. I didn't skip that guy though. Ah! Dude, I know that you can make that jump somehow. I swear I've done that before. Now we're gonna try it again. I know you can jump around this. Ah, you fucker. I know you can jump the other way at least. Put it that way. I know from the other side you can jump around the corner. So why wouldn't I be able to jump around from this side? Ha! Fuck you, I did it. In the seat of power, the navigator immortalized, illuminating the path to the sleeping priest and Fletcher, in memory of Franz Halls, who perished in the light 1580-1666. Yeah, go away. Alright. So the seat of power is right here. Which is, you know, looks the same. Main Street. A little differently colored building. The most fucked part about this mission is the fact that in either game, you can pick the wrong painting, and it makes you solve that painting's stupid red herring clue before it lets you pick, like, have another chance at picking the right painting. So we got the painting. Let's get it over here. . third one somehow. Yeah, all the paintings, like if you pick the wrong one, like it's not like, oh, that's the wrong painting. It has like some mystery clue, and then you have to solve its clue, go where it says to go, and then it will tell you go back to the same, like it just updates your mission to the same thing as before. It's really stupid, in my opinion. I just don't like it. I think if you get the wrong painting, you should just be like, well, you got the wrong painting. Something. Time is the province of kings and gods. The hands of time point to truths written by kings and the word of God. The path is open to the enlightened. This one is way trickier because it involves looking at the stupid clocks, which I believe are at 10:10. You have to like look up the Bible verse, an actual Bible. But you just want to go over here. $120. I'm not even looking this shit up. I just know this shit at this point. I've run this mission so many times. The one I might have to look something up for is the next one. The next investigation mission. I might have to look up the music part. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, if it's a music thing, I'm looking it up. I don't read music. I don't read sheet music, so I certainly don't know the EDG and like which thing you have to set the organ to. Like, there's no. I'm not doing that, so I'll use a guide for the music part of the next investigation mission. Other than that, I should remember most of it, I think. Lux Omnia Vincent. Wait, no? Did I typo that? There we go. Yeah, I just typoed it. Collect the artifacts. Hey Dorian, can we have a 24-hour loop of the Siren Song from TSW? Best ever. It really is. You probably can extract it from the RDB files, maybe? I did the mission where you follow the song from the sewer. Either last stream or the one before. I don't remember. Though, in Legends, encouraging data mining, I'm just encouraging looped music. I like looped music. I will say in Legends, if you play Polaris at the new Nightmare Plus mechanics, multiple bosses have a new mechanic that plays the Siren Song when that mechanic kicks in. It's like boss... Let's see, boss 2? Boss 4? And 6. I think it's 2, 4, and 6, right? Because so going backwards, it's Urdrog. It's the fat lady, and then it's the, I don't know, boss 2. I think it's a female one that like summons ads. They in the Nightmare Plus mechanics. Yeah, the witch. But it's not called witch, right? It's called they have a name, like in the shit. Might be a witch something. They're in like the marina or whatever. Make a neat ringtone. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a Secret World soundboard. That is the Secret World sound instant effect button. I found one, but it's just that one button. It's not like Is there a way to control the volume on this fucking thing? Where the hell is it? Yeah, it's that one. It's the selection of interface and game feedback sounds from the audio directory. Well, that's something different. But yeah, I just found that right now. Anyways. This is a splendid discovery. Gladstone will be eager to analyze these artifacts upon your return. I hope you don't think of it as pilfering. We do not pilfer. We valorize. Okay. We shall certainly do better than tossing these ancient items in some dark and forgotten cellar. We'll toss them in a dark and forgotten library. Knowing the Illuminati, there's a better than even chance they belong to us anyway. I must admit to having given up on the fruitfulness of your expedition, but I'm glad you persevered. One suspects that this won't be the last limiting code we shall have to break. Hello? We got a faction upgrade? Something? We are promoting you. Oh, nice.
Congratulations! You just earned another set of laurels. Try to avoid resting on them, though. It's bad for posture.
Okay, I think I wanted to get priest focused. No, I'll put that, I think, instead. Or... yeah, we'll go with that. I got lost. How did I get lost in a basement? I don't know. Share the link if you have the original link. Well, I closed the browser. But okay, hold on. 'Cause I thought you had it. It's okay. There you go. That's the one I have anyways. Or the one I found on Google. Okay, now we'll do digging deeper. Yes, Simon Poole's Tasty Treats. Indubitably.
There's a glint to your eyes that I recognize from the bathroom mirror. You've walked Kingsmith's secret trails, yes? What was it like? Was it illuminating? Were you enlightened? If it weren't for circumstance and my duty to the Lord, I would join you, document your expedition. Although, those are not the only paths. Some run deeper, more hidden. Tap your foot on any paving stone down Main Street, and you might hear the echo of Illuminati history. Oh yes, Solomon Priest and Isaac Fletcher put this soil to work when they raised Kingsmith above and below. Why, the whole of Solomon County is positively riddled with tunnels. But I wouldn't expect most people to notice. They're too enclosed by their simple lives to comprehend the secret world around them, below them. You can't stop now. I know that feeling intimately. The desire to keep digging. That glint won't fade. The restlessness in your heart won't slow. The voices won't fall silent. Dig further. Dig deeper. Always deeper.
That's what she said. Never gets old. You know? What is this? Oh, a hammer. A blue hammer. I can make sacred fire. It takes so much fire to make a sacred fire. Is there anything past sacred fire? I don't remember. I have talisman toolkits. Oh, I might not have a toolkit good enough for the... I need imperfect. That's interesting. Wait, this makes QL2. That's 3. That's 2. That's 3. It's 3. 3. 2. Only my chain is 2 anyways. Well, those toolkits are fucking useless. Should probably put these at least back like that. Oh, did I? Oh, I lost some doing that disassemble, reassemble bullshit. Well, that's unfortunate. Does anything have a glyph slot? No, of course it doesn't. I don't even remember. Like, the glyph thing in this fucking game is ridiculous. Oh wait, I haven't even... Okay, hold on. This guy needs to go find the entrance. Oh yeah, I saw there's someone over there. There's been people roaming around. Oh, that's a belt.
Critical empowerment results.
Alright. So now I go upstairs and get the key. Same over here. Whoa. There we go. Explore the map. I don't remember. Go this way first or the other way first? Khufu of the Grand Lodge. No. Right, okay, so it's not this way, because I need the other item. So... This way? Yeah. Oculus. And then Phoenix, I think? Yeah! I remembered! It's a Masonic artifact. Alright. I went the wrong way. Hello. So let me pick up what I want to pick up, fucker. I believe that looks the same. Why is it not letting me pick up? There we go. There's still any active PvP than TSW Battlegrounds? I know there's still people that play TSW. I'm not. I think they have their own. Like, they have their own unofficial Discord. My understanding. Why can't I click this? Well, that was weird. When I prove from that Firebase, the answer is no. I think they organize specific events, days, events for it. It's just been casually available. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that it was like active all the time. That's not what I meant. Well, I just mean like from what I'm aware of, there is a small committed group that plays a bunch, and so they make certain stuff happen whenever they want to, I guess. And so this one, yay, Abyssus. Then we have to look up the music one because I don't remember how to do this shit. And I don't read music. But this stuff I know. Alright, so this is the one that I need. So we're gonna go. So it's second lever. And the A. And then first lever. And the E. Third lever. And the E. Then the G. And the G again. Okay, and then this one, the same thing again. So second lever, A, first lever, E, Third lever. E. And then G, and then G. Yep. Alright, so now we need the book. I remember most of these, I just don't remember the order. And I definitely know you get the order from the book. So the book you got from going straight and then left, I think. He shall show appreciation for the exertions of his fellows. So I think this is clap. He's a church-going man before the holy symbols. Worship. Great disdain. So we spit. And then cover eyes from the snake. There we go. So, clap, worship, spit, cover eyes. There we go. I'm not gonna try and read that because it's at this resolution it's really hard for me to read that stuff. Like if it's straight text or a mission turn in. I love the lighting effects on here, by the way. Like the shadow of the Illuminati symbol. Really cool. In both versions. I mean, it's the same. They didn't change anything. So the investigation missions are largely the same. Yeah, I really think it's just Vivaldi, to my recollection, that actually changed. And only because it's the first one and mandatory. So they were, you know, it was like about player experience, not about, it was never a difficult mission to begin with. But I believe that's the only one that changed. In the early days of Kingsmith, Solomon Priest managed to become a very significant figure within Illuminati circles. A kind of rallying person, a bridge between the old and new. If we had proof of this betrayal back then, it might have served to destabilize and divide their ranks. Today, treachery like this has become rather par for their course. We'll, of course, use this information during the mudslinging portion of the next council meeting. However, knowing the Illuminati, they are likely to take pride in Fletcher's deception as being embarrassed by it. All right. And we are like ripping through the investigation missions at least. There's 3 regular missions and 2 investigation left. Love to sit in on that mudslinging portion of the meeting. Alright, let's see. We do need a side mission. We kind of have a bunch to do. Suppose we could go down here. Oh man, Sprint 4 is on sale for 20K. Shit. How much longer is that sale? I wonder if I'll be able to get that. But it isn't 5 and 6 Aurum only though. Am I not remembering that correctly? Yeah, I figured to the end of the event. I was, don't remember what the end of the event day is though. I think Mutilated Corpse is in the same place. July 18th. Oh, it's like 7 days. I mean, yeah, that's enough. I should be able to get enough dailies in to buy Sprint 4 for 20K. Hey, Kalani, how's it going? We're about to try the Hunger.
Visual tracking.
One with visual tracking and one without. My jaw hurts and I got like heat rash on my hips from moving the paving stones. Other than that, I'm okay, I guess. See, this is where, like, this shit is vastly better in Legends because sometimes these red, like, seeing red on these kind of textures is kind of a pain in the ass. Legends is superior. I mean, yeah, I tend to agree. Like, just mechanically speaking, or what was the word? Technically speaking, like engine-wise, it's better. I feel like that's shouldn't be an argument. Like a. Okay, why do I have to kill this again? Oh, the timer ran out, that's why. I heard they turned on an anniversary event in TSW. Was that intentional? Yeah, that was Joel.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
He did an interview with Cat Boiler. Yeah, like Joel says to do something that's probably gonna happen. I mean, I'm actually like not mad about that. You know, even though I'm generally like, hey, I'd rather it didn't exist because it should be, in my opinion, it detracts from the continued success of the game to have two versions out at the same time. I think that's a bad business model. But given that it's been up 5 years, Legends have existed, I don't see that changing. And it's a 10-year anniversary. They kind of haven't really done anything extra special for it anyways. I kind of think, you know, if they were ever going to turn something on, the 10-year anniversary is a pretty good time to do it. I'm not mad about it. 100% they were trying to kill TSW? No, if they were going to do that, they should have done it, like, you know, probably end of that year. I mean, Legends is supposed to replace it, but for whatever reason, they left the servers up. I mean, I guess they left the servers up, right? Because you needed to give people time to transfer their accounts. And then probably, you know, someone could theoretically come back years later and want to transfer their shit. It has happened. But yeah, I think they should have given it like a year deadline and then cut it off, in my opinion. Just to just for the health of the game. Yeah, so it's been out 5 years. First thing on teasers going on. Yeah. Look, it's not, and I don't expect it to be a recurring thing. It was like hey, this is a special thing. This is 10 years of Secret World. And there's a small group of people over there still playing, and they were, you know, were reaching out to interview about like the history of the game, and they were like, yeah, you guys, you know, we'll do this for like the anniversary. I mean, I thought that was really nice, honestly. I don't expect like, nor would I expect from Joel's interview that they did with him expect anything. I wouldn't even expect anything for Legends, which I kind of already knew. They're juggling lots of things, and all of that is kind of more important at the moment. Yeah. Color me not surprised. Didn't even know there was going to be an interview on the stream was announced. Well, it was a pre-recorded interview, I believe, is my understanding, that then aired on the stream. And then Joel also came by like in chat. But my understanding is that it was a pre-recorded interview. Forum thread didn't mention it though. I mean, maybe he just didn't update it. Like, you know, I think from what I remember hearing about, I think because I think this was covered somewhat in the Twitch chat at the time. I think it was just like he reached out to him and then it sort of happened. But you know, I have like fifth-hand knowledge or something, so I'm not gonna claim crazy accurate knowledge of that. Oh god. You don't know you're secretly the CEO? No. Why are... I don't think CEOs play their own shit that much. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's not true. Well, that might be... That might not be a fair thing to say. I guess it depends on like what they're CEO of. CEO of shenanigans, maybe. Speaking of, I think this year, if I do an Extra Life charity marathon again, I think I want to do a back-to-back playthrough. So instead of side by side, like literally do like a speed run. So not every mission, right? Like just a speed run as fast as possible of TSW, new character to end of available content in TSW, and then immediately following a SWL beginning to end. Made him a SWL shirt and like I never see that's wear it. Cause you never come by and see me wear it. That's on you. That's on you. I think I literally wore it well, it wouldn't have been last week, it was the week before, right? I think oh, this one delivers the idol to Henry Hawthorne, and the other one delivers it to Norma. Wait, are there no guardians that spawn for this one? That's weird. This idol side mission is very different. So in Legends, it says destroy the idol in Norma Creed's bonfire. And in TSW, it says deliver the idol to Henry Hawthorne. Wow. Interesting. Now again, I don't think this has anything to do with what do they give a crap about the idol. It's a breadcrumb mission. So in Legends, it's just meant to like, you know, take you loop back to Norma. Right? And then in TSW, for whatever reason, they wanted to send you back to Henry. Oh! They send you back to Henry because in TSW, the mass graves go all the way the fuck out there. So you could grab this one potentially, and that would take you back to Henry. What if the turn is the same? The idol of Nurgle is cursed, as you have no doubt witnessed. The Akkadian god of the underworld summons the dead whenever he feels threatened. When the Illuminati first recovered the idol, they put it on display at one of their infamous council parties. Imagine how that turned out. It's just like them to dig up something dangerous and then toss it into a cave somewhere. There are things in this world better left undiscovered. If they must be found, better be by us. And then in TSW, for now, the warded church will do as a place of storage. And they just cut that line for Legends. Yeah, that's cool. I wonder... That's got to be different for the different factions too, right? Like the dragon or Lumi turn-in has to be cut differently, probably. Interesting. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to go for next. Maybe. No, actually, Dirty Tricks is pretty good already. Maybe I should just go for the elite passive that's seal the deal. Alright, let's go, I guess. Go to Norma. We can do the other investigation mission. Kalini, have you seen me walk around with my new, or not new, but like the old gun ability in TSW? This is how we walk. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Yeah, I matched the outfits as well. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do something wicked. Barely synced.
The kind that comes before a storm when it builds and builds but just won't break. Yeah, the ravens, they feel it too. Last time I saw them like this, when the trees were more birds than branches, there were murders. Yeah, that was back in 2002. Tail end of a long and wicked hot summer. By August, the whole town smelled rotten, and we hadn't seen a drop of rain since June. When the storm finally broke and the ravens flew, the killing stopped. Never believed what the paper wrote about that vagrant, neither did Helen, despite those boys in city council leaning on her. Well, she took a beating. Could have hurt her career, but she was right. Wasn't human hands cut those girls open. An unkindness of ravens, isn't that what they call it? My idea of reading is the TV guide, not anything that could charitably be called literature. But even I know signs and portents when I see them.
And more information about the murders. I like to call it the John Wick walk. I do miss that ability. It was never good, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's not a good ability. It's not a great ability. It's just funny to use. Like, I remember seeing someone use it when I first started playing. I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. And then I eventually got it. And then, you know, I probably played with it for a little bit and then quickly realized, like, no, that's not like anywhere near the most efficient thing to use. So as neat as it is, it's just not, it's not good. But I much prefer it to the like chain attack ones. Like I would rather have that as like your AoE basic in Legends. I think that'd be way cooler.
Whatever the good old boys didn't whitewash should still be on.
Whoop. The anima wells are so much better in Legends. Or just, I mean, they're more abundant. For me, it still has some quality of life improvements for TSW. The lair, regional, and yeah, all the summonings. Not needing like 50 bazillion puzzle pieces organized, you know, between fucking 10 people is incalculable how much better that is. From a pure like organizational and inventory perspective, like group organization perspective, I mean, it's like the loot system, right? No one can tell me that the need, greed, roll bullshit for loot in TSW is somehow better than SWL's personal loot. Like, yeah, you don't need a mod to run lairs. Actually, you needed a mod and a website to run lairs. But like, you can like certain things about TSW, and I wouldn't like say that you're, you know, that you're not allowed to, you know, like that thing. But there's just no way that like the loot system is like more efficient or better in TSW than in Legends. No, the loot system's fucking a million times better in Legends. Not having to spend 30 minutes after a raid distributing loot is way fucking better. Not having to have random fights with people because they don't like you rolling on something because they don't think you should roll on it in a dungeon or some shit. Like personal loot, a billion times better. You can't. The filth fixes, as far as like performance-wise goes, like there's technical things in Legends that are better purely because they spent time on the relaunch to make them better. Like, Legends is on a slightly upgraded Dreamworld engine, I believe. I don't think it's like not a major version, but what I recall was like there was some Dreamworld engine patches that happened to Legends that weren't in TSW. So there's some minor engine improvements, like baseline period. They changed how the fog worked. And we've already seen that the fog looks different. The reason the fog looks different is performance improvements. They changed the filth, and the reason is some like the mem leak bullshit. Ages being gone, whether you agree with that or not, like it's a memory fix improvement because Ages had like a mem leak in it too. Like New York Raid is, you know, doesn't take you down to 2 FPS like it did in TSW. Like, there's just straight up fundamental technical things that are better that you can't argue about. Like, you don't have a leg to stand on there. But it makes sense they would be. They put in the time. That was the whole purpose. Right? Like, but you can like a certain mission better, or you could like the breadcrumb mission that is missing because they didn't need it in Legends because they changed the routing, so there's some side missions that just aren't there. I don't remember any of them being particularly like lore heavy, but like there's that one that has a cinematic in Egypt that's not there now. That had a nice flyover of the canyon that's not in Legends. That I all like of the things like I like that. It's one of my favorite ones. I think I saved it on my YouTube channel or something. Like I was like, this is missing. I wish this was there. I don't agree with people that are all gung-ho about the ability wheel, but you can. I'm not mad at you for like necessarily like liking the ability wheel. Yeah, Flight of the Falcon. You only need the mod website to run them if you want to do it super mega fast. No, Vomer, it wasn't super mega fast even with the mod and the website. It was still a lot of manual stuff, even with those. It just didn't take you 3 hours with the mod website. Yeah, E17 New York was fun. Is fun. Yeah, we did Joe's first E17 a couple of weeks ago, I think. But what I'm really enjoying about this, the side-by-side playthrough, is not so much like picking on one or the other about being better or worse at something. What I'm particularly interested in and what I get out of it is just noticing the little differences and comparing them and kind of seeing maybe why. Super mega fast is relative. You died to a fist? Yeah, I mean, but that was, dude, we're raiding during the event. Like, this is laggy as fuck. And by the way, that was the thing in TSW as well. TSW had the exact same problem. Raids in TSW when the events were happening were a fucking shit show. So, that carried over from TSW to Legends. Like, when there's a bunch of people zoning in and out, you get like these literal like lag spikes where you just like hitch. And, you know, sometimes you die. I believe this looks the same. And then we just need to die. The difference is we're a lot closer in Legends because Anmoel's at the police station. I'm lost. Where's my way out? There we go. should be here. Hello? Oh, there we go. That is way easier to do in SWL. I did a lot of clicking around to get that. White ravens whisper, golden girls, sorrowful secrets are never told. Alright, we're gonna do the bird part in here. So I think in both TSW and SWL, they didn't intend for you to have as high a sprint as you end up having. So the bird speed is not... You could end up running past the bird. Let's go this way. Well, you can end up literally just like shooting past before they see. He lands there. You'll have to like give him time to trigger. Because you can run faster than the birds can fly. Oh, the order's different. Got one sorrow, right? They whisper. No, golden girls, sorrowful secrets.
1 for 2 for joy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold.
We got gold.
3 for a girl.
That girl.
7 for a secret, never to be told. 4 for a boy.
And we need sorrow and then the secrets.
7 for a secret. 5 for silver, 2 for joy, 1 for sorrow. 2 for joy, 5 for silver. 7 for a secret, never to be told.
Yay!
Jack the lad? You found him.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
See, if this was the other one where you spin around, it would be way better. Alright.
5 for silver, 4 for a boy.
Golden girls, sorrow. Golden girl, sorrow.
1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 7 for a secret, never to 6 for gold. 3 for a girl. 2 for joy, 1 for sorrow. 2 for joy, 7 for a secret, never to be told.
And the first time figuring that shit out,
You found him.
such a pain in the ass. Here we go. One day you must describe where you went and what you saw during this latest excursion. I expect I should need a drink while you do so. Jack the lad, an Irish boy who came to Kingsmouth after the famine. He would have been a tad old to commit those recent murders, though stranger things have happened as you tirelessly attest. Whatever his fate, there is further evidence of the occult energy on the island. I'm pleased you are willing to go to such lengths to uncover it. Also suitably concerned. I think that's fair. Fair. Alright, the only investigation mission we have left is the men in black vans. To be Danny? It's probably late to start that though. Well, no, not really. Never mind. We got a little bit of time. We can definitely get that one out of the way. But I don't have an ammo well up there. Oh goddamn, dude! I really just need to get the higher sprint. This is stupid. Hold on. I was trying to keep them a little bit even, like speed-wise, but like the difference in ammo wells, it makes such a huge difference. Like I have to run so much more. Should be here somewhere, right? In the claim stuff? No? See the Bumble scooter. Oh, you have to do piece of the road? I thought you bought it. Alright, hold on. Let me go see. Is it just that buying it gives you access to a piece of the road or something? Right. That sounds familiar. I mean, it's only been like 5 years since I played TSW, okay? It's not like you have to, I mean, I did redo it because I redid it on alts, but not a ton. You can get him the faxing sheet?
Happy until he's dead. Herodotus said that. As a kid, I thought he was making bitter commentary. But what it actually means is that the value of something can't be determined till you can look at the whole. Till the final tally. When that tally comes, where do you think you and I'll stand, my friend?
Oh, if you don't buy the mission.
When I busted out of my cubicle coffin and found the road, I thought I was adding to that tally. And I abandoned the road to help Andy and Helen and the rest of the survivors. That added something new and special. And I still get pangs for the open road. two loves pulling on me like a wishbone. Can't complain, though. Some people drift through life feeling no pull at all. Guess longing for the road set me to tinkering. Found a little free time and spare parts. Next thing I know, I've nearly completed a bike. I like to keep busy. Idle hands are the devil's playthings, or so they say. But it's more complicated than that. What you craft with your hands eventually crafts you. I don't want implements of death to be the only thing that these hands work on. I don't want that defining me. I got the bike stashed nearby. It's not finished. In fact, it's running kind of rough, but you can take it for a test spin. I'll give you a call when you're on the road.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this, hopefully pretty quickly. And I was a little slow originally going down the road, but it's gonna be worth it. So when I run this guy over goddamn creation, it won't take quite as long.
Engine sounds rough, don't it? Head over to Edgar's. Here's some parts set aside. Should be just the thing to get that right up to speed.
Yep, here's this part. This is the same in Legends. It just gives you the bike, but not the sprint speed. And also, you can't do it until you're level 50, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, in Legends. I think it's on the Paragon Activities board. Or you can get it at Moose as well. I think I've only ever picked it up from the board. The board is a good way to show you it exists. That's understandable. Well, also, it's like, it's in Agartha. Right? Like, when you're level 50, like, why would you be going to see Moose? You know what I mean? Like, you're more apt to just see it in Agartha. Especially the way Legends is set up. Like, you run past the board, or you run to it for, like, dungeon, or not the dungeon, the raid. Right? I think it like just appears out of nowhere.
If the engine's purring, you've done right, friend. Should be handling like a dream now. But you might be able to coax a little more speed. One of the survivors who came to us from the airport told me about all the odds and ends she saw there. I think you'll find just the thing to give you a boost.
Nope, here's the message. Hey, a Boo Bear. Took some doing and near miss with dead things. I managed to rustle up enough grub for a pretty decent rough picnic for two. A little break, bringing that good coffee. Sorry, friend, that last message wasn't for you. These great big fingers were never meant for these touch phones. I almost ran into a trap. Hey, Mikey, how's it going?
Sounds like that bike's ready for the big country. I'd like you to have it. You've done a lot for us. A piece of the road is the best gift I know how to give. So go rev the engine. Romance the horizon. When the final tally comes, I'd like to think you'll look Herodotus in the eye, give him a wink, and say it was a good ride.
A knight errant on the lonely road, free of master or creator responsibility. The world is his kingdom. I wish Sir Moose well, but we are not free of responsibility. We have much to do, though I do not begrudge you your new chrome steed. I like that callback, that sort of callback, right, to chrome steed. Hey, let's go. Sprint 6. Alright, so we wanted to go to Danny's place. Over there. So basically this way. Wait, can I make that jump? Ooh. Ah! It's not up here, so. I'm boxed in. And I should be able to get Sprint 4, like, what, in a couple days, maybe? On the other guy? That should be good enough for Legends. I think I already got that Legend. So I believe once we do this investigation, yeah, this will be all the investigation missions done in Kingsmouth.
Awesome! I knew it! First the zombies rise from the dead, then they send in the men in black, and then the guys with superpowers show up. This is totally like the August issue of Katana Guy and Headphones Girl. You know, the one in Antarctica with the tentacles and mutant Nazi zombies. I am so psyched to meet you. Can you, like, fly? We could really use some superhero action in this town. I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse. You'd think with all the hours I put into Left 4 Dead, they'd let me carry a gun. But I just get the runaround. You're only 15. Yeah, I'm also like the last man standing. Not counting Andy, or Moose, or Henry, or Edgar. Anyway, it's not like I'm accidentally going to shoot anyone. Living. This sheriff doesn't even believe I saw the MIBs roll up in their black vans with no license plates. I used my RC plane with a wireless webcam, got a bird's eye view of the action. They're packing some sweet tech. Real made in Area 51 stuff. Good thing they're on our side. They are on our side, right? Yeah, I figured they would be, since they're herding up the mutant Smurfs. You know the drog? And probably experimenting on them. Think alien autopsy footage in front of a live studio audience. That'd be really neat. In a totally gross way, of course.
In a totally gross way, of course. Okay, the van's in the same spot at least. Is this game so much? Are there any plans for fun to bring this back with new content? I mean, Legends has South Africa, but that's it so far. I mean, I shouldn't say that's it. That's its main story-wise. Legends did add some other stuff, some other missions and other things. But story, like main story-wise, Legend added South Africa. But no Congo yet. There's the repeatable faction missions. Those unlock at Elite 3, 4, and 5, respectively. You have Dark Agartha. That's new to Legends. There's a new... The Valentine's mission that is only active during Valentine's is new. And there's a new Christmas mission in Legends. The Equinox event happens twice a year. That's new in Legends. I could be forgetting something. I'm not sure. Oh, the Kaiden Lair. Kaiden Lair didn't exist. But yeah, as far as main story, like main story, I would say Dark Agartha, its lore is some of the best new lore added to the game, in my opinion. Dark Agartha's legends you can pick up is some of the best stuff. All right. Let's start over here.
Quick access inventory.
Oh yeah, we have the tank. The tank commander, the scaling fight. That's true.
Radar module activated.
I don't even need this. It's right there. Once more into the tower.
Item located.
Level 17. Alright, so we need to reverse the thing here. So I believe it's... Is it Manifest Agitator? did I fuck that up already? I think I fucked it up already. Right? Yeah, I should have done the antenna first. God damn it. Wait, what? Did I accidentally pick the right things, or is it... What the fuck happened there? Oh yeah, the agent network too. That's fair. That has some story stuff in it. So yeah, it goes agitator, antenna, pulse unit. I think I actually did it right by accident. Oddly enough. Oof, that's loud. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, there's lots of lore in there, but no, I was thinking like you know, kind of more, you know, I don't know, different people have different things of what they consider content. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I do understand the distinction, I guess, between like, you know, a new area with new main story and sort of other stuff. So we want... Where's... Yeah. Manifest agitator. The antenna. The pulse unit? Yeah! Twice in a row. Correct. Hell yeah. Before I take the moral high ground, I feel I should qualify the position. We cannot damn his corporate interests for operating without thought to the Kingsmith survivors. After all, is that not similar to the instruction I gave to you? You, however, are working towards a greater good. These scientists, by leaving an open invitation to further horrors, are only making a greater mess. The technology is most impressive, but the common sense, those applying it, leaves much to be desired. And now they are dead. You see why our approach is so very needed. Alright, dude, I can get gun fu. Gun fu. I guess I need to start putting skill... Wait, no. Skill points in something? Level them up kind of even like that, I guess. Yes, that's all the investigations done. We have 3 main missions left and a small handful of side missions. Okay. Kind of want to maybe get like the 100 kills or something. I need to make sure I'm earning marks on this guy so I can buy the other sprint. Because he doesn't just get gifted a sprint 6. Oh shit. I forgot I can't use the controller, it's set up for TSW. Whoops, doodle. Charge blast, it fucking melts. The firework sound messes you up. Yeah, a lot of people gave it shit about like its visual effect, but its damage and its actual like passive, like the way that it functions. It's actually really good, and it's fucking crazy good in occult defense. Like, it is really good in occult defense. Just keep expecting fireworks. Well, there is fireworks. It's on the ground. There's literally fireworks. They like go. Just I'm not looking down at them usually. Also, if you kill things too quick, the animation will cancel. When a big sky explosion. Maybe we can do... Oh, here we go. We can do box of flares for you. How about that? Yay! Which is like way the fuck down here. And then in Legends, it's on the beach. Same, like similar dead hippies, not exactly the same. A light in the sky. There we go. Aha! I found it. Yeah, where's this next one? Oh, it's kind of like where you start. That's funny. The second signal flare is basically where you start in Legends. Or actually, maybe it's actually close to where the rip. It's close to where the second one actually is. Never mind. Nope, you're not using it. There we go. Now let's see. I think this is where my fourth one is. Yay! Alright, so fourth is here. It's close. It's before the little thing instead of after. Okay. Oh, shit. I did not know I was being killed over here. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's not as funny. I hadn't even healed up yet. Luckily, I need to run a lot further. Because TSW believed in making you run. Making you run as much as fucking possible. TSW said, every day is leg day. Get the fuck out there and run around. And it's past the other point. These points are so bizarre. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. His attack knocked me out of being stuck. That's funny. Dude, this has way more signal flares. Where the fuck is this one at? Oh my god. Maybe not way more. One more? Was there only 4 in the other side? Instead of 5? Wait, now it says go to the morning light camp. That's very different. The fuck? This one says go to the morning light camp. It's a breadcrumb to take you from fucking here all the way around the bay, and then, oh hey, go to the morning light. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like how the original flow of Kingsmouth was constructed. It's one of those things where it's like, I think if you don't know there's a different way, right? If it's all you've ever known, is if it's all you ever played, you're like, yeah, it's fine. There's nothing inherently, like, I guess, awful about it, other than you have to run across the goddamn map. But like, oh, okay, it takes you another place and you discover those missions, and like, yeah, you're okay, that's fine. But when you compare it to the flow that's set up, you know what I mean? You're just kind of like, oh, well, that's not... This isn't nearly as good. Fuck, I still need to do 3 side missions. I'm gonna do this Edgar one. The mail delivery. Oh, sorry, going the wrong way. Fuck. Which we have to pick up from the postal truck, I believe. Yeah, over here we have to pick it up from the postal truck. Yep, scrapyard. Yeah, this isn't random. This is incremental. I'm like 99%. Well, maybe not 9. I'm like 90% sure this is fucking incremental. Like maybe once you've done all 3, maybe it's random, or maybe it's incremental on cooldown. But I think at least the first run through, you do one after the other. There we go. There's not, yeah, but I don't think there's not 3 packages. I've clicked on like the same one every time, Joe. There were 3? Okay, even if there were... I only saw 2. But even if there were 3, I've been clicking on the same ones. Or the same one. You know? Book of Voodoo's in a way different spot. But I think it's the same. Pretty sure it's the same thing. Book of the Bokor. Oh, look at that. In Legends, they're all right here. In TSW, they're spread out a lot farther apart than in Legends, but they're still, you know, as far as TSW stuff goes, fairly close together compared to how, like, normally in TSW it's been, like, you know, other side of the map. Like, this is still in, like, roughly the same area. Kind of interesting. I wonder if they're just trying to balance out the side. Like, sounds funny to say that about a side mission, but like... You take it to Norma Creed's bonfire. Interesting. Because, like, this side mission is kind of, like, almost on top of the Wendigo tracking one. So I wonder if they just moved it away. For that reason. Come on. Ha. See, this says large open fire as well, but it directs you right back to here.
Quick access inventory up.
Oh, okay, this ends. This ends right here, but you get the powder that stuns zombies. Whereas this actually has you apply the powder, which turns them into, you know, one of these guys. Interesting. That's actually pretty different. Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself within a dark forest, for the straightforward pathway had been lost. Dante. My sincerest apologies, I'm currently knee-deep in life-defying comedy. Yes, even I get cut off the office on occasion. Feeling astray, simply push ahead. I shall endeavor to read your report at my own convenience. It's fine, we'll give done, I have no doubt of it. Okay. What happens if I use this powder? Because in Legends, it turns him into a Titan. In TSW, it's an actual consumable item. That actually stuns them. That's funny. That's pretty fucking weird. Alright, we need one more. Maybe one of these guys. We'll go box of squid. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, box of squid. Tentacle trail.
Visual tracking initiated.
I feel better about my challenges, at least. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Well, this seems... Oh no, this is worse, never mind. This was better, but no. Changes are all way in the minus. Mm-hmm. And for tokens. 189 black bullion and 10 mops. I wonder... I did like this port right here. We just zoop down to the ground. That was cool. I did like that. I don't know why I went down here. I want to go this way. I was just using this as a way to get to London. So I'm curious if I can buy gear? It's been a while. I've just been relying on drops. Oh, that's probably not good. I'm just gonna go here. That's the bank. Templar Guard.
I'm not interested in any small talk.
Why is... Oh, advanced faction fixer. Gear manager slot, quicken anima, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, who are you? Oh, this guy. There we go. Requires skill 10. These are all 300. Okay, but that's something I can work towards. Is there a... Was there a... I mean, it's... Requires QL 10 unlocked, so I mean, that's going to be a minute anyways. But I wonder if you can even... Do you even get the purples before 50? There are no pistols. There's no pistols on the auction house. There's no weapons on the auction house. Okay, so this is the where I would spend. This is where I would get stuff if I wanted to. So it's gonna be a hot minute before that happens. But I don't... Well, there's technically not a level, right? So, like, if you just pumped everything into this, you could get... Maybe you could get those sooner than later. Still would need a lot more black bullion, though. So I guess the best way back to Kingsmouth is probably Agartha? Shit, well, I mean, only way back to Kingsmouth. The only way back to Kingsmouth. Well, actually, that's not true. Oh, you know what? You can't solo queue, right? You can private team in Legends. I don't think you can private team in TSW. Otherwise, you could use the dungeon as like a way to, because you would exit from the Polaris into Kingsmouth. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, you still walk to the portal, huh? But that doesn't help though. No, but someone else could pull you. I remember doing that shit. Oh, blah. Why am I stuck? That was weird. Panel rank 0. They are brand new. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at those guys. He's only selling QL zeros? Ambrosias. And consumable toolkits. What kind of bullshit is that? Repair all my shit. I forgot about the repair thing. Right, you have to go to the next zone, I think, to get, because isn't it like in every zone they sell better shit? I'm trying to like 100% the zone, but maybe I should go into Savage Coast just to find the vendor? Because I want to say that the council sells better shit as you progress in the zones. We're just gonna run, by the way. Is there an animal well over here? In TSW or no? It might just be a Legends thing. God damn it. I think the council guys are in the same place. When we get the lowland. Well, okay. And the fairgrounds. Fairgrounds as well. Okay, we have an apothecary. Wait, all we have is an apothecary, though. Do we not have another vendor? Oh, wait. Are they... Fuck. They might be over here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, we got a well. No, we just got an apothecary again. Well, shit. Let's go up to this one, I guess. See if that's also just another apothecary. Do we not ever get another weapons vendor, or is it just all drops or what you can craft? I mean, you'd need to be able to get toolkits, though. Unless those are just drops. Or mission rewards. There's a reason I ground up gear in fucking PvP back in the day. Although I don't think you can do that the same way anymore. Since the Fusang revamp that happened. Ah! This is where these guys were hiding. Yes! Yeah, there's one in each area, I'm pretty sure. I just found I can get dual pistols for 40. I think that's probably worth it. Leaning into what's either nervousness or boredom. I think you're just bored. Okay, so wait. So I have 149 left. I could get a belt. Not medallion, pendant. Is there not a headpiece? Buckle, band, ring. It doesn't look like they sell headpieces. Probably should get a fierce cliff, maybe? It could be useful. put. Wait, how do I have a glyph slot. How the fuck do I use it? Don't remember. Do I need the toolkit for it? No, the toolkit is to assemble. I don't want to do that. There we go. My God, I thought I already tried to do that. It didn't work. I guess I was wrong. Okay. Like the belt I have is the lowest. So I could get a belt to give me a shit ton of attack rating. Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah. I don't think I have anything with an empty, anything else with an empty gift slot. Don't believe. Okay. Can't disassemble the wagtails. I guess you just delete them, probably? I don't think you can sell them. Yeah. Yep, okay. I don't know why I can't do that, but it looks like I can probably sell it. I'm not gonna use that. I'm definitely not using that. Okay. we go. Hey, I haven't. Oh, I didn't know I had a hit rating glyph like that. Wait, can I not? Do you need a special glyph remover? I don't remember. That's possible. Anyways, that's fine. It's fine. I guess in theory I could get get that one, and then what would I make that though? You just like make that like the health talisman or something? Oh, I don't even think I can buy those here. Just necks, rings, and belts. Nah, fuck it. I'll leave it like this. It should be an upgrade no matter what. Alright, sorry about that little tangent. I just felt like there is becoming like a power discrepancy between the two. Because I definitely had currency, obviously, to spend to upgrade. I just wasn't in the proper place to do so. Okay, I think we'll probably just run back to Danny and then leave the characters there. I also want to mess with the builds more too. I mean, I'm killing things fine, and now that I've upped the weapon power and attack rating and all that shit, like it should be even better, honestly. Let's try killing something. So I am glancing more though, I think. Oh, but I have Uzis now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I need to get some hit rating things going. What up, Joan? The zombie was following. Okay. You know what? Actually, before we go, we're gonna exit the character. But I want to check before we end the stream. We talked about this like earlier. I kind of want to compare. Well, I want to look and see what builds I had because I had. But I kind of wanted to compare like endgame to endgame. Now, I don't think this inventory is going to fit on the screen, to be perfectly honest. It lost its sorting. Holy fuck, that's going to take like fucking hours to fix. It's not sorted anymore at all. Here, hold on, let's see. We'll turn off the S3L1 for a second. And then just at least set it so. Yeah. It doesn't fit on the screen. So, let's see, it's augments. That was supposed to be runes. That's clearly not runes right now. Oh god, look at. Oh my god. Have a macros thing. I don't know why these are. Wait, why is that pinned? Okay. I have a lot of stuff. Look, I have some Daydream rainbows. Oh, here's all the third core capacitor, the luminous trapezohedron, and the supernal diode. I got all three of those fuckers. What gear am I in here? This is some like AR. Oh, I was soloing something. This is a solo build. Just from the anima burst. Now just enter the puzzle. Wait. What I wanted to see is my boo decks are gone? No. Wait, that's boo decks though. That's not boo builds. Where's my builds at? I know I had boo decks organized as well. Ah, here we go. Pirate. Pirate of Set. Eidolon, Dabs, Ellie Hammer, Tank. I don't know what Tank RR is. Flappy Nightmare, Dabs, Dabs top. Oh, that was when I'm dabsing up top on the spider. Ellie Hammer, Heal, Tank, Tank. Golem, Krampus, different layer builds. Manufacturer B, DPS, Melee, Tank Boss 1, Tank Boss 235. Manufacturer Dabs. What is manufacturing phone? The fuck is manufacturing phone? That's 5, Solo Boss 1. Oh, yeah, manufacturer Solo Boss 1. I'm gonna create ads, dabs, Ellie Hammer, Tank, PvP, Sam Hain, Scenario, Tank Onk, Buff Tank 34, Dabs, Glance, Heal Blood, Heal Eidolon, Heal Fists, Heal New York, Tank Leech, Tank Updated. The fuck is the They Come at Night build? There's my Zabalpa build. Yep. I'm playing both of them side by side. I needed to make the screen bigger to even see all the shit that's in here on my main character. What I need to do... I thought I had a pistol... Ellie build, but I'm not seeing it. At least, wait. Ellie Hammer. What was Pirate? Pirate was sword pistol. I mean, that just looks like fun. So I had hair trigger and start and finish. And then I had shake and bake. Oh, these are the passives. Why do I have live wire? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I remember Iron Maiden. Pound sword pistol, one of my favorite classic. DPS farm pirate. DPS farm. I had a bunch of farm builds apparently. What is this one? Ah. Was the afflict just coming from 3rd degree? Was that what was happening? Was just counting on 3rd degree to build the counters for afflict, I guess? It's kind of what it looks like. I don't know why I thought there was another way to do that. Speed freak. Dude, like all of these passives are the same. That's funny. Oops, wait. Oh, that's the shotgun one, okay. Yeah, it looks like I only ever used like 3 pistols ability. Well, I guess plus deadly aim. Motherfucker. Wait, when I hit share gear... Why can't I move this? Oh my god, stop. I just want to move the chat window. Blood Magic used to be a Mega Broken Classic? No, I don't think so. I don't remember Blood being broken when I stopped playing. Alright, I just need to do this. I'm pretty sure the last thing that was broken, it's probably that, I mean, nothing's changed since then, would be power line. Power line broken as shit. Well, with the right gear though. You need the Dust of the Black Pharaoh. Whenever you critically hit, you have a 20% chance to deal an additional hit for 100% of the damage dealt. Like, you do that and you power line, and then like you can just power line for like a fucking ridiculous amount of damage. Oh look, there's the flute. So it doesn't appear. I'm gonna have to just screenshot this fucking shit, I think. Because I don't think I can share it to myself. That's fine. Toot the flute. I'm gonna make a note, actually. So it's 3rd degree. 1 in the chamber. Sudden return. Fortunate strike. Elemental force. Yeah, Iron Maiden and Live Wire. A flute. There you go. Alright, yeah, this shit is all fucked. All my inventory got unsorted at some point. Or, like, the preferences got lost. Anyways, let's go back to... split screen, I guess. So, let's see, over here... Over here, things can fit on the screen because, you know, this is all the inventory I have. I have just as many builds, if not more builds. In fact, I'm go so far as to say I think I have more builds I think, I mean, look at this shit. I think I have more builds in Legends than I have in TSW. I have way more builds. Like, I know at some point I had boo decks. I think my preferences got fucked or something. Or they're just not copied over. Maybe they're just not copied over. Or they're just gone. That's possible. The boo decks might just be gone. That is possible. I know I used to use those. But that was for like swapping small stuff. Oh, shit. I did want to do this. Let's see. So, where did that go? Hello? Motherfucker, stop. I just need to move this up. Whatever, I'm just gonna stretch it up. So, oh, look at this. TSW, 223 days, 11 hours, 36 minutes. SWL, 227 days, 6 hours, 8 minutes. My time on my main character between the two games is not that far off. Was that 4 days? Maybe like 100 more hours in Legends? I have a lot more playtime in Legends on alts, is the thing. I've done a lot more, like, other weird playthroughs. Because TSW I started playing in, like, summer of 2014. So I missed, like, 2 years. Right? And Legends I played from the beginning, so it's a full 5. But should actually just show you how much more time I spent consistently in TSW. Like, especially on my main. Like, I fucking lived in TSW. Which, my point is, if there was anyone ever that should be able to do a side-by-side playthrough and really, you know, dive into the nitty-gritty, I think I have the playtime. I think I have the playtime to qualify, is all I'm saying. I did that wrong. Yeah, it's like over 5K hours in each game on the main. Over 5,000 hours of my main character in each version. Nightmare raids in both versions. Max gear in both versions. You know, Cabal, all that happy horseshit. I played TSW on Bananas, you know, I played SWL on Rubber Chicken, amongst other things. Like, the only thing is with TSW is because it's been 5 years, and I don't remember all the little shit of like leveling a new character. as far as like the most efficient like AP expenditure. It's been a while since I've done that. My push to talk is the dim dimension readout. You can tell because I keep pushing the button and it keeps putting it in the chat on this side. But yeah, I did remember that like the general passives were pretty much the same amongst most of the DPS builds. See, like that one has lethality. I don't remember why this one has lethality, but like everything else is the same. It's only lethality that's different. And I think that's just because you're running a hammer, I want to say. As opposed to the other one that was Fortunate Strike? Fortunate Strike. I think everything else was the same. Yeah. So, you know, that's way different. Look at that. Breakdown, Perjury, Advantage Me. That's a lair build, though. That's why. Wasn't a lot of passive diversity in terms of most builds for endgame. Yeah, endgame DPS was like the same shit in TSW. Majority of passive skills in Classic is different from Legend, though. What I was referring to is that like while TSW has like, you know, the wheel, you know, with like a bajillion things that you literally are never gonna use. Like there's tons and tons of options, but most of them are like not good. You know? I don't know. Does anyone was restraint ever good? Whenever you hit, you build a restraint counter. When you have 6 counters, your next hit causes hard to become impaired and unable to activate abilities for 3 seconds. Maybe that's a PvP passive or something. I don't know. But like the DPS stuff, like you ran like 90% the same shit. Like unless you were doing like, you know, trying to solo something, which is kind of the same in Legends, honestly. Like you take a couple different things if you're soloing or doing like a scenario than if you're just max DPSing. But I honestly feel like there's more variety in the weapon builds in Legends than there was like endgame in TSW. There was a couple of the passives were like, no matter what weapon combo you were running, the passives were almost always the same because the passives were not tied to the weapon. So it's just the best passive is the best passive, period, right? So like there was a difference between like proc builds and non-proc builds, but I want to say the like last year or two of TSW, I think like they're like proc builds were just better. They just were better, so just run that. I don't know. I'm just saying, like this. It's not that this isn't a neat idea, right? It's not that this isn't a cool look or a neat idea. It's just, it's not super. It's super flooded with stuff that like you don't ever use. Who the fuck used Smart Bomb like fucking ever? I don't know. Bomb Squad. I did like the fact that you had miscellaneous abilities, but I think we kind of cover that with gadgets, to be perfectly honest. Like the kind of stuff you needed from the miscellaneous ones, like the taunts, like the tank taunts and stuff like that. Like you kind of get that from gadgets. We have like teleport, shit like that. Like I don't know. And even the Ox weapon was like, I mean, it was basically either flamethrower or rocket launcher. And I mean death from above, like the rocket jump. It was almost always either rocket jump for movement in a raid, or flamethrower in a dungeon for like ads. Like I don't remember ever running pretty much anything else. Not that you couldn't, right? Like you know, there's some random people somewhere that'd be like, I really want to run, you know, whatever the fuck. But it wasn't good. Where the fuck is the Ox thing, anyways? Oh, there it is. You ran chainsaw for Flappy? What the fuck? I did know some people that would run chainsaw certain active passive for DPS buff. I do vaguely recall that. And then there was like the chainsaw shield like in PvP. Quantum bracelet. Quantum bracelet was just bad. I'm not saying I didn't try and run it sometimes because it looked neat and it looked really cool. But like as far as, you know, getting value out of it, I don't think so. Which one was it? It was Scorched Earth was the one you used in Aegis because you could slap down Scorched Earth and then switch to a weapon with an Aegis, and Scorched Earth's flame that's lasting for 6 seconds would deal Aegis damage. So that was a thing. I do remember taking a whip to like speed up a tank. Like either as the tank or as someone helping out the tank, you'd like Onk 6, you'd whip the tank as they ran past so they could get up to Klein faster. I went up during phase. Oh, you were the spider guy. Hammer Chaos with Chainsaw was your best DPS? That's a weird combination. I do see the chainsaw though. I do actually, now that you mentioned that, I do kind of remember that being a thing. Timber with revved up, right? Was the one you wanted for damage. It was like your filler in your rotation. I do remember that being a DPS filler one. I'm actually, I mean, we can look. I have my I can't, it's hard to read. Let's see. Eidolon, Flappy Nightmare, Dabs, Top. What did I have? I had Rocket Jump. I had Rocket Jump and I had Shake and Bake. I think I valued movement in Flappy. Being able to deal with ads and get out of circles. Or get to a circle for the colored circle. I think I just valued movement more than anything else. It's 1 AM and you sleep. I have armor. Yeah, I need to end. I need to end as well. Leaving Classic Chaos passive proc is doing insane DPS. That might be wrong. I don't remember Chaos being super great damage that I can recall. It's not like anything changed when I stopped playing. Because when I stopped playing was when Legends happened. Like, no more updates got pushed to TSW. I think I have Chaos. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I have Chaos for tanking. Can't spell Chaos. Cool. Piercing, Chaos, Focus of Breaching. Actually, when you pen a target, you okay. What did I use that for? I clearly have a like maxed chaos. QL 11. I'll keep doing the wrong thing there. It's gotta be tanks, right? Yeah, it's tanking. Yeah, chaos for tanking. Consequence, Helter Skelter on that one. What is this one? Run rampant. I can't see the other fucking ability. Escalation, consequence, chaotic pull. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember doing DPS with fucking chaos. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just don't remember being like a thing. Or just maybe it just wasn't a thing I did? Oh wait. Yeah, this is just another isn't chaos more tanky stuff? Yeah, because it gave you like the minor ward effect and stuff. Like, I don't remember. I remember running it as tank. I don't remember running it as DPS though. I guess I could maybe for offhand. I do remember Helter Skelter being fun. Don't remember why either. I mean, it probably could do DPS. The movement ability was really good. Helter Skelter was really good. Like I said, I'm not saying it. Maybe it didn't do DPS. I don't recall ever doing that with it. I don't see any reason why I couldn't have, given given that I had a maxed one that was like breaching with like pen on it. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't have been able to. I guess, I mean, hammer was laceration. What was Ellie? Aggression. Fuck. The glyph shit in TSW was a fucking nightmare. Split glyphing. Split glyphing was a goddamn nightmare. And then like certain split glyphs were broken or bugged and wouldn't work. There's a focus passive. I mean, the focus stuff is pistols and blood. Oh, you said abyss. Let's look at. Try from. Maybe it's a skill. Oh, maybe. We can check that. That's fair. The name, I mean, it kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not saying anything. Why does from work for actives? That's weird. Let's see. You have call for Eris? Hand of change. Dude, they fucked Domino with the fucking PvP update to it. That shit is ridiculous. That shit pissed me off. I mean, escalation is a frenzy attack, and like I know you could build around frenzy. I remember building around frenzy. I remember we're using reality fracture. In uneven ground, because you can you weaken and you expose them. Remember that. There's run rampant. Fever pitch. I think Eye of Pandemonium was kind of shit. Oh, there it is, From the Abyss. Why didn't that show up? It's a elite. It didn't show up in the search. Oh, because it's an elite and it was only searching passives, that's why. Son of a bitch. Whenever you hit, you build a From the Abyss counter. When there are 3 counters, you deal X damage up to 6 enemies in a 5-meter radius around you. Or 7 metal damage. Targets have less than 35% health remaining. Okay, so it's like the destruction suffix in Legends. As far as like, if they're under a certain amount of health, you do a lot more damage. And the thing is though, it's like AoE essentially, right? So I can see how that could be. I can see how that could be good though. I can see how that'd be good in Flappy in general, because didn't you have a fuck ton of ads to deal with as well? I vaguely remember there being ads running around, little filth fuckers. But I can see that even being valuable up top, because you're just constantly beating shit out of it. So you'd be constantly racking up counters and expending it, right? So like, even if you're up top on the spider, as soon as you get him down to like 35% health, all of a sudden your damage every 3 hits is gonna spike. So I could see that being, useful. But the thing is, like anything, like most things in TSW, you could use that without being chaos though. Just a chaos passive. So like, you could run From the Abyss with any weapon. Fuck. Someone saying hi. Oh, nice. I did want to. Let me grab the. Got my playtimes grabbed from the main characters. Yeah, there's a small group of people that won't leave the game. And they did, Joel turned on the anniversary event for TSW for the 10-year anniversary this year. Normally events are not on since the relaunch, you know, since Legends. TSW just sort of exists over there if you already had an account, but that it doesn't get anything, it doesn't have any events ever turned on. But given that it was the 10-year anniversary, Joel and I believe the Cat Boiler reached out to Joel for like an interview, and then he was nice enough to have him turn on the events for them, And he did like a stream. He did a couple of streams. Will they ever turn it off? Well, the funny thing is it's going, like 2 events are happening at the same time. The Golden Golems and the Anniversary Golems, I think, or yeah. It's like 2 different events are actually on at the same time right now. It's just, I have screenshots from it earlier tonight, where it's like the super giant, mega giant mud golem in Kingsmith, and a giant golden golem, like just fucking walking. Well, I woke the mud one up, and then the gold one was just wandering around because I don't think I aggroed it. But I made some cool screenies. Actually, I wonder if I have that. I know I grabbed a video too, but what did I call this guy again? Oh, here it is. Let me see here. There you go. That looks pretty cool, right? Dueling bosses. I don't think that's ever something that's happened before, because it's not supposed to. Anyways. It is very late. It's gonna be another 5-hour YouTube video. I was hoping to keep it to like 3, but that didn't happen. But to suffice to say, I'm having a lot of fun with the side-by-side playthrough. And for anyone that, like, you know, sees this on YouTube or didn't know who the fuck I was or whatever, I just wanted to be like, you know, I do kind of know what I'm talking about, you know? So, I look forward to finding even more weird differences between the games, stuff that got changed for seemingly, well, if not no reason, very little reason. Like even tonight, that mission at the airport, in the tunnel, in TSW, there's no barrels next to the stairs, and in Legends, there's barrels next to the stairs. Like, which lets you jump from that side up there. But the poison water, like, was never really intended for you to go that way anyways. That was always just a shortcut I took. So, like, I don't know, it's funny. It's such an odd little change. Like, oh, we'll just put some, like, drums here so that your character can jump up. Which I like. I think it's an improvement. But also just curious that they would bother to do that? I don't know. There's just, like, there's, like, tiny shit like that I find fascinating from, like, a design perspective. Like, it doesn't mean, like, TSW's worse or Legends is worse, or, you know, one's better than the other. It's just, like, tiny things like that where you're like, okay, but I guess I like it, but what? But why? What? What was the purpose? Most of the changes I can look at and go like, oh, well, it's just less running around. It's really obvious, like, that TSW really wanted you to run all over the fucking place. Like, and not just to explore. You've already been there 5 times. They just make you run. I think it's just to eat time, honestly. Whereas Legends is very much like in the same little area. I don't know. Anyways, I'm rambling because it's late. I'm gonna find someone to raid, hopefully. If my browser cooperates. Nope, it crashed. Fucking browser crashed. I got two Secret World games going, but it's the browser that crashes. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm ready, Templar. And hopefully I'll catch you guys later. Boone would have gotten thirsty in his tent, though. That was a good change. If a weird one. Peace.